Hello and welcome to my Saturday afternoon Monster Hunter weekend experience. It's game time for more Monster Hunter and I am actually looking pretty much forward to it. Okay, that would have led to some weird sound. Those are in the wrong way. I hope that all of you are having a lovely Saturday and welcome in. I did test it before, and I should be able to get in. There we are. There we are. Let me bring everything else back up onto the screen. Where is it? There we are. And yeah, we still got more stuff to do, which, well, it's not unexpected. I am grinding for the Deviants, but I think I am going to start. That's a silver ticket. A little bit on the slower side, and I do think that I have done most of the housekeeping stuff. Trader, order. I do need more speed jellies, very nice. And the larval extracts. And some honey reserves. Okay, I'm not sure if I need more of the jellos. Seriously, I do not. Well, maybe not right now. Later on, I definitely will need more. And then I need to get to writing down where I'm putting them on which weapon, so that I know to change them out. Red Helm is showing me something I am not very happy with. Let's have a quick look if indeed that is correct, or whether I am just silly. Okay, it's just me being silly, but I have run out of rage hair. Which I do remember, but I don't quite remember where the rage hair is coming from. Is that a low rank or high rank rage hair? Oh, damn it, that's the low rank stuff. Okay. I guess the beginning of stream is as good a time as any to grind a little for it. Faceless, hello, how are you? Are you having a good Saturday? And hopefully you can be looking forward to a good Saturday, or a good rest of your Saturday, even though, if I remember correctly, it is already on the later end for you. Bloody hell, no. No, 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 no. Why did I just do that? I just took all of these tools out. I didn't want to put them back. Well, I am nice. That is who I am. Or at least that's how I want to be. I'm not always managing, but it takes a little bit to get me angry. And as I said, I am going to try to get some of the raid share. Monster Hunter Master Mark, hello, welcome. I hope that you are having... You need help. Okay, I don't mind. I do want to try to get the raid share here. It's not nearly as dangerous as they describe it as. But I do want these two out and done with and try to get some raid share. I really need a lot more, and unlike the later drops, I haven't gotten many of them. And then after this quest, I'll be happy to help out. Yes, I can, and I will. That is fair enough. And we'll have to agree to disagree, which in my opinion is not a bad thing. Having multiple opinions is important, and oh, come on. I was hoping to hit that. Okay, I do need to set it... okay, no, that's not going to be working out, is it? Oh, bloody hell. And Drage, hello, how are you? I hope you are having a good Saturday too. And that you also can be looking forward to more of a good Saturday. Okay, I was hoping to need only a single trap in order to break the head decoration here. Combo. There we are. I need another shock trap. I'm trying to collect some raid share from the Steviant. Thank you. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. There we are. There is the first break. And now I have to... all that is left for him is to remove him. And then quickly get to the second one. Okay, he's moving out. I hope he's... no, he's not yet that low health. You, a friend, and Shui are playing together. Yes, as I said, I am up for multiplayer, but we'll need to balance a little bit. I also promised Draish some help yesterday, so I may be switching a little bit there. I don't know if you are where you are at, so the friend is Bolt. Okay, I don't mind for this trap very much, but it will result in a faster kill if you tumble into it. Okay, I have not worn the correct amulet. Bolt, hello, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely Saturday and that you can look forward to a good Saturday after this. Come on. Of course he's running away. Wasting time, are you? Let's charge up. Hop. That broke his front braces. And Kid has killed him. Well, at least he's down. How much do I still have left? Okay. One more trap for the next one. I am charged up. It's a double hunt. There is another one following up. Antira, hello. Good morning. I hope that you too are having a good Saturday so far, even though for you it's been on the shorter end. I do remember that, and that you can be looking forward to more of a great Saturday following now. As always with the language filters, comments and so I do in response to to chat will be in English. So, also ich muss noch kurz, da ist er, auf diesen Spawn warten und dann möchte ich ihn schnell umlegen, aber auch möchte ich aufpassen, dass ich sein Toupet breche, da ich dieses benötige, um meine Rüstungen fortführen zu können. Okay. Das war suboptimal. Er blieb zum Glück nicht drin stecken und sollte... Da ist es. Okay. Also. Er bleibt sehr lange darin. Das erfreut mich. Aber das war zu spät. Muss ich noch etwas Fokus geben. Und es sollte aber dann recht schnell brechen. Ja, zum Glück kann ich von diesem Exemplar dann doch recht viel einstecken. Einfach weil er nicht den gleichen Schaden macht wie seine stärkeren Kollegen. Leider habe ich meine Fallen schon zum großen Teil aufgebraucht, aber Luca setzt mir zum Glück noch eine neue, sodass ich hier jetzt die Chance haben könnte, die Haarpracht zu knacken. Naja, die Position hatte ich richtig eingeschätzt. Aber das Erdbeben beim Aufprall vergessen. So, dass wir dem Brocken noch etwas hinterherjagen müssen. Das ist nicht die letzte Aufladestufe wieder, weil ich dann doch besessen wurde. Aber mit dem Krachen... Ach, die Drehung hat mich jetzt schon dreimal erwischt. So. Das ist ein Kommentar, auf den ich etwas gedulden kann, bis der Sprachwechsel vorüber ist. Also läuft eigentlich ganz gut. Ich hoffe nur, dass ich genug Schaden bereits angerichtet habe, dass wenn er entscheidet zu gehen, dass er humpelt. Das war eine nette Flöte. Okay, leider nicht. Allerdings ist meine Schärfe bereits so weit gesunken, dass sie noch wenig ausrichtet. And that's it for the German-speaking timer. Okay, I do hope he is on the closer end. Okay, Japanese asked for by Mark, same as before. If anybody gives a comment I'm answering to, I'll do that in English. But before I do switch, I do want to say that I'm happy for Tira not dropping the temperature too much. And I hope that the temperature will go up and that you can be more comfortable the following days as well. That is good to hear. And now I need to switch to Japanese after all. Sore waいいんだよ。もうちょっとだけど、でもこの化け物の と、そんなにライフもあるないだよ。はい。まあ、それは悪くの、悪くないこの、化け物は、もうお前はもう死んでるです。でも、私はもうわからんだよ。ここは、私は、えっと、私このインフォも忘れてれない。ああ、本当にもう日本語の勉強する。うん、それは完璧のスポットです。と、私本当に欲しい。日本語の、本物の日本語の話するの人は、私のチャットはないだよ。私、多分、本当に分かってる。私の日本語は全然上手じゃない。と、このモンスターは死んでる。と、ちょっとマークの助かってる後のスタートのする。それはちょっとやばいだよ。私もドライジの、助かってる。助かってるし、多分。まあ、100% はわからない。それじゃあ私は多分、この二人の、ハーブのスイッチする。と、多分みんな全然わからん。So, a quick thing, I also said that yeah, that is absolutely fine. Then I'll be hunting with Mark and the others until that time, and then I'll be helping you out a bit. That is absolutely fine by me. If that works for you, I was thinking of switching between two hubs, but if that is not necessary, then that makes it a little bit easier if you are fine with it, Drasia, because I do remember I did promise and I do want to keep that. さあ、今もうちょっと日本語する。でもこのコメンテリーは、みんなのわからないこのコメンテリーは無理です。100% じゃない。本当に私のよく言葉わからないだよ。ボカブラリーはちょっと実際です。それは一番のトラブルじゃないだよ、私の日本語。本当に悪いです。Okay, I'm happy that works out for you. タイマーは終わりです。でも、私はちょっと長い英語のコメンタリーあるだよ。それはもう1分だよ。多分、キリンです、キリン。キリンはいいハントだよ。私の このハントの大好きです。まあ、このハントはもしかしたらもうちょっと簡単だよ。でも、本物のキリンは私はすごく好きだよ。あ、周囲はキリンを見つけてる。Okay, and that is it for the Japanese speaking. I am just going to say that I know that I am not the best Japanese speaker in the world, not even the best Japanese learner in the world, so yeah. I am getting thrown through my languages here. As before, if I do answer to commentary from UChat, I'll be doing so in English and then adding time. D'accord. Un peu de français, pourquoi pas. C'est un bon moment pour dérouiller mon vocabulaire français. C'est pas pire que le japonais, mais il vraiment ne veut pas tenir sur place. Peut-être il me faudra prendre un peu de charge en général avant d'essayer de faire des grands gestes. Si j'ai pas l'énergie, j'en peux pas le faire. Un des grands problèmes avec Kirin ici, c'est qu'il requiert d'être frappé sur la tête, mais c'est une place assez petite et donc très convoluée et remplie avec les joueurs. Mais en échange, il n'a pas beaucoup d'endurance et il tombe facilement. D'accord, ça c'est le premier fini. Et avec... Ah non, je vais jeter un coup d'œil sur mes autres armes. Et je pense que je vais faire un changement. Si seulement pour... pour m'entraîner avec d'autres armes. Et ça dépendrait des monstres qu'on fait, mais je pense qu'aujourd'hui je veux utiliser un peu ma lance. Je vais voir ce qui sera la prochaine bataille et je vais me préparer respectivement. Mais j'ai une très bonne lance, donc il y a que peu de monstres que je ne pourrais pas attaquer avec elle. J'ai encore une bonne minute avant que je puisse retourner vers l'onglet. Et vraiment, la musique ici, c'est génial. J'ai ma musique préférée. Et c'est celle du village de Poké. Mais la musique ici, c'est pas mauvais non plus. Un des monstres que je ne ferai pas avec la lance sera par exemple Kirin. J'ai pas l'habitude de le vraiment combattre avec la lance, et comme la tête est tellement petite, ça fera des problèmes pour les autres. Mais ici, avec Shagaru Magala, c'est pas un problème. Il a suffisamment de volume que je peux frapper sans risque pour les autres, que je vais prendre l'opportunité pour m'entraîner un peu. And with that, the third language request for today also comes to an end. You're trying to farm okay. No, okay, I read that around first. So you want to get everything. That's fine. Should be pretty quick. You already got the armor. Posture is fine. Thank you for both the posture check and the hydrate. For some reason I thought I was sitting closer to the microphone than I actually was, and I didn't want to bonk it with a glass. Then I realized I had plenty of space. And we are currently waiting on Shui to get ready. I think I do need to put a timer on that one. And now I did bonk it. Thank you for the double hydrate. And since I'm almost emptied my glass with that, let me refill. And I'm going to have to take a third sip basically immediately because I overfilled it a little bit. These shells should not be too rare. Let me have a look. Esmagara shell, there we are. You're guaranteed to get one from this quest. And there is some more. And you have a good chance from the from a body carve to get some. If we manage to wound the arms, or the wing arms rather, that's another 15% chance. So somewhat guaranteed, like one guaranteed drop and more, so I don't think it should be too much of an issue to push up there. And then the Gore Web. Yeah. Monster Bone Plus, I don't know exactly who drops that. Let's see. Oh, that's Daimyo. Daimyo, Gnacta, Plesios, de Romborov. We have a lot of targets for him. I am not sure. Uragan is part of the list. Serejos is part of the list. More Daimyo than any other one, but no, it doesn't seem like it's the Fated 4 dropping the Monster Bone Plus. Although their quest rewards do have it, so it's more common in the quest rewards than drops, but still it looks like Daimyo is a very good target. Although his quests don't drop it from what I see. Yeah, and the quest rewards, it's a very common one. If you want to carve it or get it from captures, then Hemi-Tower is a lot more likely. Although that is on high rank, now that I look at it. Okay, if you meant quest rewards, then indeed the fated basically everybody drops it. There's Yeon on the list I saw. There is there are a lot of monsters that drop it. Tigrex in the quest rewards drop it. I'm going to try and get the arm. Okay, he did kick me out from under him. That is not a surprise. I do need to get some stamina back here. And then we have an unfortunate cart there, but that's not going to be a huge problem. Pung. And otherwise, he is going pretty fine. There he is, pretty quick. We did break the wing arms for additional chances. of the shells dropping. I unfortunately did not manage to get my corkscrew rush up. One thing that is always, or currently at least, still catching me off guard is the fact that... Oh yeah, I forgot to carve the tail. Is the fact that the lance does not have the charge time the longsword has. I mean, yes, it doesn't have the bars, so there ought to be no charge time, but it is getting me by surprise regularly, like in the beginning, every time I take out the lance. Because, well, I am so used to need to get my color charges and my spirit gauge up before I can really deal damage. And that is also not quite right, but you deal a lot more damage fully charged. So that is 5 shells, so 2 more. And then 2 Dragonite, or we probably have to go into the volcano for that, and then we need to kill one monster that drops the Monster Bone pluses. Thank you. Yeah. He's a bit more tedious with the lance, Shagaru, but with a longsword he's a wonderful dance, to be honest. But if I were better with a lance, it probably would be running more smoothly. It is just that if you do not have the practice, then it is hard to feel quite as with your best weapon type. We have some chance at the Jurassic, but our best bet is indeed the volcano. Or the volcanic hollow. Okay, now that I'm I should have scrolled through properly, because now that I am, suddenly Dragonite ore is popping up everywhere in low rank. In the that's high rank in the desert, in the volcanic hollow, in the ancient steppe, and then the volcano proper. So we have a bit of a pick we can get. But first off, we are going to remove a second Shagaru. Fair enough, but I prefer to use the Slick Axis for the duplication list at the end. And 3 in a good area is not going to take that much longer than 1 in a good area, so... Needing a minute more is not an issue. I was rushing too much to get on this quest. Okay, there is the tail. And if he comes down, that should be... He's so close to the ledge there that it's hard to get the angle correct. I'll be taking the wing arm here. Yeah, and a few of the moments where I know that I can roll out with adept style. I cannot quite defend against with the lance. And some of the aggressiveness I have from longsword and the style would do good to me to rein in a bit more with the lance. Okay, I ran through my entire stamina, which is fine, but I also did not realize how much sharpness I had already lost in the fight. Dang it, I'm all the way down to green. I usually try to keep my sharpness at a white or above. You have a look. Okay, white and blue does go by very quickly, so I don't need to beat myself too much up about it, but yeah. I thought I had seen a shiny beforehand here, but either it had disappeared or he's lying on it and I'm not finding it. Congratulations on finding your 2 shells. So we got most of your requirements done now, and we either go fetch the Dragonite or we go on to the bone first. But that is your decision now. I also got a nice collection of shells. I don't think I got quite as many, but I got at least 6 as well. Okay, as long as you're giving me bistro tickets, I'm happy. And as I was saying in, I don't even remember which of the 3 languages, I really do enjoy the music. Although my favorite is, as I said back then, still the music from Freedom Unite, from Poke Village. It is just... And there is a big amount of nostalgia in there, where it being the first game I really managed to play a ton of and really managed to play through, still stuck with me very much. And I do think for a lot of Monster Hunter players, their first village music sticks with them later on for a long time. Okay, I thought that Shui had readied up already, but it seems she still has something to do. There we go. I do want to have a look if I find the monster currently running through the volcano. And unless I'm mistaken, yeah, there is my Farcaster. It's easy to go back and close out the quest. Although I do think that even if I were to race, I would not be first to try and close it out. And as I said, I don't quite remember what monster awaits. It might just be a drone, considering that this is a low rank mission. No. It's not a drone, but it's also not... the hardest of monsters, although it did appear in the wrong area. I was checking the summit near the caldera, but it absolutely did not turn up there. Hydra is unfortunately dealing with the kleptomaniacs around here, which is quite necessary since they can, and since you are looking for them, will be stealing all the ore you have collected. Come on. I should be able to do better. Yes, you can find rust shards here. You will be able to find them near the summit. So in Area 6, the two spots near the... Okay, no idea what I did there. That is not the throw I was going for here. Okay, that seems to be a thrust that can't be at least easily interrupted by a monster. But Volvidon is absolutely one that is going to be a pain with a lance. Come on out of there. He is throwing this far above me. Okay, did you set a trap there? You can close out the quest, you don't need to look after me. Unless you want to bring along the material from the kill. Yeah, that's not quite the correct one. Okay, that ought to be all of the Dragonite ore. I'd be surprised if with all of the available spots you didn't get at least 3. And I'm just saying that we're having ads, and I do want to thank everybody for your patience with and during the ads. It means a lot to me. Thank you very much. And with this, we'll be going to another one. We need the Monster Bone Plus from the quest rewards. And that's defense, not far enough, and... well, I'm only eating for health, stamina and attack, basically. So, indeed, Glavenus, Tigrex. I think the most expedient might be Dark Wings, Dark Work. Hunting Gorimagala, allowing for us to get some of the necessary Gori material, but also the Monster Bone Plus. Indeed, that comes quite conveniently here. Indeed, you do need the basis of the Gory weapon before you can do the upgrade towards Shagarumagala, at least if you are going from the route of the weapon tree. There are spots where you can jump in on the higher end, but they are not available in low rank, if I remember that correctly. It's been a very, very long time since I really sat down to go through all of that. Okay, everybody else is ready. Here we are. Well, I can answer the hunter that I will be the hunter. I am not going to give Shigaru Magala the delight, or Gore Magala, sorry, rather, the delight of hunting me. Nor, if I can avoid it, anybody else. Okay, getting interrupted by the scream there. And though involuntarily he has to lie down again. That is now a tailless Shigaru Magala. Ah, bloody hell. That is unfortunate. Okay, that is the first break, or I think Tira corrected me on that. It's not the first break. Gore Magala only has one break for the horns. No. Sorry. That is not what I wanted to do. That is what I wanted to do. And that is Gore Magala down. There we go. There is a shiny over here. And I do want to get my tail carve in as well. You need the feelers more. Sorry, I got Shui there as well. That was not what I wanted to do. Okay, we did have a break, so you might be getting one. It is always a little bit random, but I think it's like a 70 or 80% chance after a break to get the feeler. Everything else... Okay, did I move over or did I do something else silly? Again, not very lucky. But I did manage to unlock, or to activate, rather, that is what I ought to be looking for, the word. That I managed to activate black belt, Feline black belt. Okay. This is Gammoth. I do need hot drinks for that. And we will be needing to hunt some more gores afterwards. And hello, welcome in Slamiron. I hope you're having a good Saturday so far and that you can be looking forward to more of a great Saturday following this. I'm not doing high rank, I am helping out Mark, Hydra and Shui get through some low rank missions actually. And yeah. For my grind personally with the... Okay, different mission, apparently. Switching to Gorimagala, I'll be guessing then. Yeah, my personal grind is also still stuck in high rank deviants, so... No worries, Shui, those things happen. And I don't mind it. And it's Gammoth after all, okay. Which of course... I have now put my hot drinks back in. Okay, 3 more Monster Bone Pluses, which we'll be able to get from here. I wonder how good Gammoth is with the lance, since you do need to attack the legs to pull her down. It might actually work out pretty decently. Although, fair enough, you can kill any monster with any weapon, but... I'd be it may be another one where I do show my inexperience with the lance. For... I have not really gotten to practice a lot with it. Should have kept defending. Okay, I got snowballed. Did I already break that leg? That would have been very, very quick. Maybe because it was not... inside the area. Yes, it does seem very much like that was the reason. Okay, Shui's atop. Okay, somebody is not happy with her treatment. Not that I can blame her, we did go pretty heavy. And she is not going to survive for much longer. Well, at least I managed to kill the Bullfango. For people who have not played Freedom 1 or Freedom 2, Freedom Unite, Bullfangos are pests. They are so annoying. I can't quite shield bash as Mark could, but I do have the larger shield. Oh, the Monster Bone Plus? No, that's a Jumbo Bone. I hope that Bolt is having more luck with the Monster Bone Pluses. And I'm going to go have something to eat immediately, because else I might just forget about it later again. Okay. I think I will be switching the weapons around a little bit. Although the main reason for it right now is that I feel slow with the lance. A lot slower than I usually feel. Which, yeah, the lance is slower because it's huge and bulky. And maybe I should not have come back, because now I do feel like I do need to sort my talismans. Feels not... Makes me a little bit feel... nervous is not really the right word, but... I prefer having it all sorted if I can. Yeah, why not switch over here? I'm not exactly sure what the best style would be. I think I'm going with Guild just because it's going to be... the best. I'll have the Chaos Oil. And I don't really need the Mind's Eye Oil. I can buy somewhere, probably at the normal shop. There we are. Mind's Eye Oil. Not going to be needing that. So either Affinity or Stamina. Let's go for both. Did I eat? I have. I have eaten indeed. The prep areas are really these relaxing spots where taking it easy and just looking forward and preparing is really something that they really try to encourage. That being said, I still miss the farm from earlier games, especially the Poke's farm from Freedom Unite. Okay, well, he was offline. Heaven and Earth. Well, it should give the monster bones. I didn't need anything last time, not really. Although, I'm seriously thinking, what is the best style for Sword and Shield? I'm seriously unsure. Then again, I have no experience. And I do think I'm going to find myself a style I like and just sticking with it. Okay. Okay, Rathian isn't here, she's on in the other area. Was not 100% sure what her starting area would be, but we were not all that far away. Attack her legs to get her to fall down. Mark is going ahead and taking Rathalos on. That's more wingtips. Oh well, Rathalos decided to join us. That's Rathian's tail. Yeah, that's going to result in Rathian leaving. I do need to relearn how the combo for Sword and Shield works. Okay, that's a good ride here. Unfortunately, he's trying to throw me off. Oh, he is stubborn in trying to throw me off. But in the end, it will not avail him. Here we are. And Rathian probably okay, Rathian is now down. And if I'm holding the block button, I should not be surprised if I am unable to move. Here we are. That is quite the definitive statement for those two. They were not welcome here, and they were troubling the people about. And we quite decisively managed to beat them back. Or kill them. Which is going to be maybe more useful than just having them flee the area, since this way we could ensure that they're actually not coming back. There we go. We hope that Bolt had at least as much chance as I did. I was getting some plates and scales. All about a good bounty. Sword and Shield is not bad, but it's not my... I, in a way, prefer it even... I even prefer the Lance over it, if I'm honest. But that's fine. I'm not going to put it off too much. It is still better than the Switch Axe in my opinion. I don't think I have the resources required to really get everything at least started from the Atal'Ghar weapons. Yeah, I do not. That'll be for another time. I'll be hunting enough Atal'Ghars still in order to be able to get everything. Oh yeah, seriously, what am I going to take? I think, again, guild style first. But I do need to put some arts on. Moonbreaker sounds nice. Let's try Lions more. And with that, I'd be ready for the next quest. We may be waiting on Shui to come back. Let's have a look. How are we starting to address the imbalance? Well, little by little. It's amazing a little bit to me. I mean, even for my Freedom Human Knight guild card, if I zoomed out, well, it was a little bit more visible than this, but there was a very definite peak. But this one is just a lot bigger. Topple the Monarch. Why not? Let me check if I have eaten. I do think that I ate for thunder resistance, so that is going to be quite nice. Okay. I hope I get the chance for some good charges onto the head. Which is, in a way, the thing I do need to relearn the most. The timing and positioning of charge attacks. It is what is going to be doing the most damage with the Greatsword. And being quick and proficient with it is going to be allowing me to deal out a lot more damage than when I am bad with the charges. That wasn't a charge. Okay, got thrown back there. There we go. And that is the second one broken. And he decided to push through and charge up here. Not that I'm blaming him. Yeah, the great sword is not... If possible, it doesn't want to block. It's more of a... last ditch. Hey, I got the tail. That was my target. But I had no idea what was going on. What I do know is that he lost his charge. Okay, Lion's Maw is both an initial attack and something ongoing, best used with a good charge afterwards. Yeah, he's not looking very healthy. Unsurprisingly, after the treatment we gave him. Oh, that was a wyvern here. I did want to carve the tail. Here we are. They may be going for a cap. Indeed, they were going for the capture. Except for his back, it's completely broken. Oh, he's sleeping so soundly, now completely unaware of the future ahead of him. Casual Jojo, hello, welcome in. Thank you very much, and I hope that you are having a great weekend, a good Sunday, a Saturday so far, and that you can be looking ahead to more of a good Saturday for you. Yeah, thank you and very much, and welcome in. I might have been rambling there a little bit. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Bolt, that is good to hear. Let's go fetch those materials. Not a fan of the Gunlance. Not entirely sure what Marg and Shui currently are doing. No Hunter Arts equipped. Oh, of course I don't have any Hunter Arts equipped. Let me go do that properly. I'm also in the wrong style. Here we are. Equipment hasn't changed, but everything else is now as it should be. And that is actually pretty simple because I am not complicated with a longsword. Just give me Adept Style, give me Sakura Slash. And I need nothing else. Okay, we do have some resistance we can eat here for, but Goremagara being a elemental, I do not need to worry about what exactly I am having. I can just munch whatever, as long as it is the right... 1 out of 5 foods is going to be fitting for the task ahead. We can pass those peaceful herbivores to properly take care of the intruder here. Shouldn't have done that second swing. Okay, I was hoping to get a color charge in. And that tricked me. There we go. And that should be nice. There comes color charge 2. I should probably try to break the head as well. And he is jumping just in such a way that I can immediately pick up the tail as well. I'm not sure I managed to break the feelers there. That is bad. For with my ministrations, he is not going to get angry a second time, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, doesn't really look like he's going to get angry a second time. He looks like he's already on his last legs. Did he fly down or did he fly up? Forgot to paint him. Okay, Hydra has found him. The eye popping up took a second longer than I thought it should. Okay, I'm sorry. Killed him a little bit too quickly. You do need to warn me if you do want to cap before we go on to the quest. During a... I'm very much a hunt to death hunter. And while I've gotten a lot better, if it's coming unexpectedly, I do not hold back in trying to kill the monster. Which beforehand has resulted in some bad moments for myself. Luckily, that has, as I said, gotten quite a lot better recently, but I've missed more than enough captures that I'm still nervous a little bit at least about it. The big issue is going to be, of course, that if we don't break the head, we're not going to get any feelers. I was far too early. Well, I was a page too early to select my my meal. But if you go in and out, yes, that is going to feel weird. I should have a shock. Okay. Feeler, shell, and 1 defiled. Scale left. I think I should be taking on additional trap tools, for I do want to trap him when he gets angry, so that I have a good moment to just be cracking the feeler, so we'll be getting it in the rewards for you. I am unsure if I managed to dash through his stream when he's getting angry and then finish the run, put the trap down below him. If I'll be quick enough with the trap in order to trap him there, or... I think I'm going to try it. And then if that doesn't work, lure him back in. Because I really need that time to crack the head. And it's not even that I wouldn't be able to do it otherwise, but I'm kicking him out of that state so quickly that... yeah, for whatever reason, if I then wait with the recovery and don't roll immediately, I'm not getting... There we go. That's the wound. No, I do not have enough time. Having enough time here. Okay. There we have it. Even so much so that while I expected that to kick him out, there we are though. There is the kick out from that state. Okay, we're not getting the tail probably this time. And he did choose the other path this time. But well, that is what happens when you forget your paintballs. Okay, that was a good hunt. I'm not exactly sure you really get all that much more out from a capture. At least personally, I've never been convinced that it is worth capturing over just killing. But we broke the feeler, so you'll be getting that. And I do hope that you're getting the shells, which might have been the bottleneck here. At least had you my loot distribution, it would have been. You got everything. Oh, I'm not sure. I did make some trials with my friends when we were still playing Freedom Unite primarily. It's really hard to say, and I don't think that it's quite worth it. But I am happy that you got everything, and that is what matters right now. Let me see. Yeah, if I just eat 4, my biggest weakness, it doesn't matter what else is be going on. And I just have the question, but either is fine for me, and we'll be getting some more ads in about 5 minutes. So for everybody sitting or then getting the ads and having to sit through them, I thank you for your patience with and during the ads. It is very much appreciated. Thank you very much. Yeah. Well, Shagaru is not a long quest. And then we can go, or I can go over and help the Wraith out a bit more. And the single shell being a guaranteed drop, you won't need to worry about not getting it. In a way, that storyteller is not wrong, but on the other hand, my hunter has seen so many gods, quote unquote, and legends come to life, she's not surprised anymore. Okay, you turned a little bit too far away there, Shagaru. Scream. There we go. I do like how the timing works out for that. And if your initial positioning is either better or a little bit more lucky, you can get the head as Shagaru is coming down. That is the first crack. That's the second crack. Although those were the wing arms. Not the second horn cracking, as I was commenting on. I do need to take care to have a little bit more attention on the tail. He should have enough life back. He should still have enough life in order to okay. And that is probably everything broken. Scream. No. Timing slightly off as well. And that is another Shagaru down. Okay, I do want to carve the tail. And you already got the shell as you are carving, so that means that the other guaranteed shell is but a bonus. And I'm not sure if the Reich is back. He did say for 15 o'clock, but didn't specify whose 15 o'clock. So it might have been mine or his. If he's not here, I'll be continue to help out. I'll continue to help Bolt out. If he is here, just setting up. Okay, then I'll be coming over. So unless Bolt, you want to help out as well, I'll be going over helping Dreisch out. I'm happy that you managed to get everything to get your armor and weapon set. That is as you want to. I don't think that the Drake is going to mind, and yeah, it's going to be a bit of a massacre if we come in, but yeah. I am happy though that you managed to get everything you need. In which case you could also come into this hub. The information is pinned to the top of chat. But if you do want to open your own, that is fair, and I'll be switching over. Okay. Let's arrange that. I don't think we are quite 10 quests in. Oh, we are. No, there we go. Didn't get the combination I was looking for. So, into the next round, all of these are put. Not enough to do 5 Fabled, so I'll be filling the rest up with the Jujus. Is precision something I do want to keep? I'll have a look at what exactly it does and then I'll decide. Yeah. The Nova Crystals luckily are pretty easy to get if it can be a little bit annoying, or if Gypceros can be a little bit annoying. Yes, absolutely. You can come in. You can come into this to this hub. There is absolutely no issue with that. Yeah, I'm missing 13, 20, and a bit here. I'm missing more than I thought. There's a lot of grinding left to do for all of the Deviant tickets. More often than the material. Let's try... No. I did forget one thing. I hope Dreich caught that he can join the hub. As a reminder, the information to the hub is pinned to the top of stream, of chat rather. Yeah, I'm guessing this would be the most... It's not? You can't see it. Maybe you need to refresh stream, but it is there for me. Okay, although I did unpin it now because I did want to make sure that it's working out. Bloody hell, sorry about that. There we are. I thought to repin it to make sure that it is where it should be. Now it is back where it's to be expected. Yeah, absolutely. A AAA flare. Let's try it like this. And I do think that I had eaten. No, I had not yet. Again, with this armor, the main weakness is Thunder and Dragon. Yeah, this lid is looking... This shield is looking quite like a coffin lid. Complete with internal decorations. Atal'Ghar is a very fun monster. Dark, welcome back, I think. Okay, so I did remember your main account correctly. Complete our contour equipment here. Oh yeah. Bludgeoner is going to be very useful here. Okay, it looks cool, but a little bit weird if you fetch the right angle. Some of the decorations here seem to be detached from the weapon rather than part of the weapon. I'm pretty sure they wanted to go for a particular effect, which then resulted in them having to put it there. Let me have a look at some stuff here. So, especially these two. Oh, I still have some weapons of Atal'Ghar's I can create. That is fine, don't worry. Don't worry, Dry. It doesn't matter if we need to, or if I need to wait for a minute. I can't exactly speak for Bolt, but with what he said before, I'm pretty certain, though, that he doesn't mind too much, at least. do, do, do. Yeah, okay, I do have my favorite bow already. Let's put you here. And I do think that I am going to switch the order around here. I've gotten so used to this order that it makes for easier viewing. I can do it in detail later, but you are 5, 6. And some 2s. You can already see that some here are already sorted correctly with rarity, the great swords as well. Okay, one last hammer. Nope. That was not quite the order I was going for. There we are. These are correct as well. It says it's unable to match the hub. Okay. It should be able to. Is there a mistake in the pin? Oh, there's a mistake in the pin. Okay. That should not matter, I don't think. Or was the hub set up with a... No, the hub couldn't have been set up with a limit. But I do see a mistake in the pinned ID number. And with that, of course, that makes it impossible to match it up correctly. Let me post the correct one and pin that. I didn't think to double check the hub ID. But it worked out like this. Welcome in, Drake. If the quest you want to do is something nimble, I'm probably going to switch out because... yeah. I'm probably going to be fumbling about badly with a gun lance. You need to go over here, travel to the prep area, and you can change your equipment at this box. Later on, they made it such that every box counts as a big item box, but for now, it's the prep area where you can switch out your weapons and armor. And to a degree, it made sense in the older ones that you didn't want to load in all of the assets, and maybe switching some assets out on the fly when you had several hunters. So it made sense, and as it got more proficient, they made them adjacent, and then you were, in the end, able to switch out your equipment everywhere. And also, I can show that quickly as well. The styles and the arts you can use can be adjusted at this box. Both the 6 styles and then the unlocked arts available. Not entirely certain anymore, since it has been a while, but I do think that every weapon starts with at least one art and several utility arts that may overlap to a degree. Well, you are hot-blooded, and I'm guessing you're bringing... oh, you have Polar Hunter as well. One light crystal, one Bearlight, or one more monster fluid. The light crystal is Gypsyros. I'd say that is our easiest target. Traveling over the deserted island for some mining, preferably in area 4, if I do remember the area code correctly. And the monster fluid, probably some bugs, is going to be the easiest. Here, I don't know if you have them available already. If not, I'll be happy to give you some mega pickaxes. That is going to make the mining aspect a lot quicker for you. Probably because you didn't know about that. If you do want to switch, you can go over. That is not an issue. That is fine by me. If you want to do it like this, that is fine for me as well. You're welcome if you do want some more. I don't mind giving them to you, because later on you can just buy them, but not in the beginning. You do need to get to a certain level. I'm not exactly sure when they unlock, but until then I absolutely don't mind handing you over some more pickaxes, because they make it a lot easier. Okay, Bolt is coming back with the other account. What do you want to go for? Do you want to try and rank your hunter up a little bit, or do you want to go fetch the materials you need first? As I said, I'm fine with both. In one case, I'd suggest I can name you the quest you need to do. Otherwise, for Gypsyros or the deserted island, fetch then rank. I need to accept the quests because they are not available, if I remember correctly. Okay, so Gypsyros. First, for the light crystal. I do want to ensure that I do have the wide range healing items. That is absolutely fair. If you do want to accept the quest, you need to do so here. So you basically need to go to the quest board, accept the quest that has been posted, and then you can go on standby here. Once you go on standby, you need to... you are locked out from the equipment chest and from the lunch table and all of that. Nova crystals are high rank Gypsyros material. So they drop from the head break from high rank Gypsyros. Okay, so we are ready to go fetch the light crystal. And then G rank has the last rank of crystal, but I don't quite remember the name there. Okay. Oh, that's bad. I probably crashed out. I do apologize for that. I'll be rejoining immediately. And then if you want to finish the quest, that is fine by me. If you're coming back, I'll be able to go basically immediately. Yeah, it was me. I understand, but it is also personally annoying that I just got kicked out. Yeah, it's not something you do want to have happen, but... it does happen from time to time, and there's not much you can do. If whatever was responsible for losing connection there decided that it was time, there's not much I can do on the reciprocating side, basically. So... no window shopping. I'm not sure I can fulfill that request of his. Let me have a look at some stuff. Okay, I have a ton of rapid fire, but for some reason, okay, that might be something because I'm not used to it. I seem to be able to rapid fire stuff that I can't load. Okay, I'm not sure if that is a mistake or not. Yeah, I'm not sure he's actually happy to see me. I think this is another decent choice. For a switch axe, for I do want a good one of each element, and for the switch axe at least it's not as much of an issue as for other weapons. Okay, this one is nicely going up to the hoped for sharpness level. In general, though, I do have the feeling that weapon sharpness is something less important for the switch axis. Okay, I do have some switch axis here out of the... Yeah, I do have enough. Mundus Altus and Theostra. Okay, you're actually not looking bad. Keeping one more. Those are two rough edges, not going to go into anything else. So I can sell these. How many? I'm pretty sure I have some others about. That is 2, that is correct. I can sell 2 here as well. Keep 2 Warren hammers, keep 2 Warren greatswords. I only really need 1 Volcanus, and I only need 1 Gaiark, which I actually have. I have a rusted hammer as well. And I don't need to keep all of them. That's a fist. That is not for sale. Guessing 2 for the spears as well. Guessing I am hoarding a few too many, exactly. So spear and sword and shield. And I can also get rid of one of the rusteds. That is going to give me a little bit more space. So 1 of the rusted, 2 of the worn, and 2 of the worn here as well. And I only have a single rusted lance at the moment, so that can't be too many. And that is now the one that gives me more, but I do think that I checked that beforehand. Okay, sold 1 too many worn ones. No, I did not. I did not. The switch axes are indeed correct. For I upgraded the other one far enough that it's out of rank. This is an aspect of the game I've gotten so used to that I do dislike when they changed it. It's fine in Rise, but later on in Wilds, I dislike that I'm not able to do the box sorting manually anymore, because, well, I do always have the feeling that the automated stuff doesn't quite work right for me. Okay, congratulations on the kill. I do hope that you got the light crystal. If you did not, we will need to go at it again. Earplugs is a very valuable and powerful skill, and I can absolutely understand missing it when you have become used to it. I personally don't need earplugs, at least not in GU, mainly because of the fact that you can bounce off a roar, and that means another chance to get a color charge or do some decent damage. You didn't check the rewards, I'm guessing. Yeah, that is going to make the hunts here more a little bit faster. Okay, let's go for the chicken again. Hopefully this time I will not be dropping out. Oh, you got the crystal. Okay. Sorry, I misunderstood that, Drake. Or Thrike. I'm still trying for the beginning. You said that you needed some Bearlight ore that is only found on this particular island. Let me remember the Farcaster. Thank you, but I am trying, and I think that correct pronunciation, at least trying for the correct pronunciation, is important. But yeah, there are some peculiarities, sorry, about Welsh that makes it harder to get into my brain. I'll keep practicing. Yeah, that is a sentiment very much shared, but I know that I am harsher on myself for this than most people would think is fair. Yeah. It's a quirk of mine. But yeah, I'll keep trying my best. Well, I rolled set 3 for you, so if it has earplugs, go for it. Nice. I'm not sure what code that is. I'll have a quick look. Oh, is that the complete astral suit for the male hunter? Yeah, this is very nice as well. Especially with the double talisman. I was more curious about the exterior, like the presented form of the armor, because it didn't immediately seem familiar to me, but I have only seen the female version of this armor. Yeah, and it was the layer that I was trying to find out. Okay. Okay. There's not much we need to pick up. I'll show you where you have the best chance to find the ore, Darach, if you want to follow me. Absolutely, have fun. So, while it's not... If you have a crystal there, it's not very likely to contain the Baelite ore. This cave should have all and more that you need. Whoops, that was a bit fast, maybe? No, okay, you saw the entrance. And then about here, there ought to be at least 3 mining spots, if I remember that correctly. And Baelite ores is one of the possible drops here. Although I have not seen all that many yet. Oh, there is one. I'm not sure if there could have been a spot in here. No, this is just an insect gathering spot. You have 5. We can quickly help Bolt to kill the monster if you want to. So... The entrance is up here if you want to come up. I'm not surprised. But here is the crab coming in. And we have some crab stuff we can now pull out. I'm greedy, and I'm going to... Yes, I do think it was yours. But now that we have everything, I can... I can close out the quest here. Well, we'll have enough for everybody and then some. Okay, so it's shining to show me something. Those marks are. Yeah, are we taking the whetstones? Okay, let me switch out the dice because I was using a D100 and I got rather lucky. I didn't overshoot that. So D20, and if I hit 3, that is going to be 21. No, that would be 14. Thank you for the posture check. This ought to be fine like this. At least I'm sitting straight according to the chair. And one monster fluid. Oh yeah, okay, that is going to be... I can roll again. But yeah, that's just what the roll or the dice told me. I don't mind either way. We will be needing to look for some monster fluid. Do we have... Well, there is Attack of the Giant Bug, which is 50 Vespoids. That is going to be a bit. Walk and roll, or tongue-tied, so he is giving that as well. But no, okay, no quest is guaranteed. It's as a reward and as a sub where it can spawn. I'd say let's go try if we can get it from him. It's going to save us a lot of Vespoid hunting. Oh, that's a nice armor as well. So that is still the astral armor, but with a different color. This one is blue instead of red. Really, really nice. Did I did not yet have something to eat. I did not have the luck to get anything special here, so I'll just be eating for my usual. Okay, yeah, I see it. Yeah, that is one of the unfortunate things that, as far as I remember, the predetermined colors do not have names you can easily share, but it looks very Grimclaw indeed. Color-wise, otherwise it's the astral armor. Oh, that's quite a bit. I currently only have Lagombi Snow Barons EX quest done. Partially because I do want to try and solo them, which makes it a little bit more strenuous than if you have a good team. And Fury, hello, welcome in. Well, I still have about 2 hours ahead of me, so I wouldn't say that you are late today. I hope that you are having a lovely Saturday so far, and that you can look forward to more of a great Saturday. This is indeed low rank. I am helping Reich and Bolt out a little bit, although Bolt did switch back to his main save. So I'm just helping the Reich out. Do I only have a single shell here? I do not. Okay, that's what that number means. This is my first time playing Gunlance in... I don't want to say years, but it is probably years. Decades, maybe even. So I'm trying to figure out how the bar exactly works. I'm guessing that is something to do with heat. That I then can lock in somehow with that. That is fair enough. It is not one of the weapons I am currently really going for to do a lot of the grind for. But I was thinking, since I do have the Atal'Ghar armor, I'd want to give it a try. Yeah, that's such a great longsword. I'm not sure if I have it finished up, but I think I do. I'm not sure if I wouldn't prefer it with the normal red color across the blade. It looks cool, but the red might look more appropriate to it. I did not get any. I hope that you got lucky at Reich. Or Dreich. I don't think it's a... If I remember... Yeah, no, it was a hard G... Bloody hell. You got one, okay. So the table isn't exactly wrong. $50 Vespoids is a ton, though. Yeah, that's unfortunately too many. How many Khonshus do we need? 20. That's better. Can you carve... You can carve it from them as well. And I think you only have 1 hour. I think that is the best we can go for. I'll be switching the sword because I do want to see to my swords because I do want to see something. I seriously haven't finished both yet. Okay, that is fine. Don't worry about it. You are welcome to. So, my suggestion is this. We split up, or Dark and I are going to split up, and you can follow one of us and then carve the Khonshus slowly as we go on. That should give you a decent chance for a carve and then possibly one from the rewards. Do you have cool drinks? I'm not sure if the quest is giving them out, although it should. It's a low rank quest, it should give them out. But I do think I'll... You do have some, if not. Okay. I see that, Bolt, you don't like Khonshus very much either, to bring out the big artillery. And in a few minutes there will be more ads, although I do hope that we can finish the quest before then. Sorry, I'll just come back. I haven't seen set 7 yet. Oh, yeah, correct. So this is... At least optically, it's Glavinos Gunner armor with a counter heavy bowgun. So up there... Okay, there are some Khonshus here. If you carve them, they have a... What was it? 15% chance of giving you a monster fluid. So I do think that might make it the best with a chance of getting it at the end and a chance of carving it. That might be your best chance. I'm getting poked by the local large monster. Stop mimicking a sandworm. Indeed, it's Nibbles. He is not happy he found me. And Genprey are terribly annoying. If I do remember correctly, I can fish him from this. Okay, got interrupted by a bloody Khonshu. Yeah, Nibble is not wanting to leave us alone here. I wasn't quite quick enough. Okay. I did manage to color him. Although I have a good guess on where he wanted to go. I haven't thought about something, although I am not sure if it is going to be helpful. Since Nibble is the sub-quest. Okay. I'm probably not able to complete the sub-quest after main quest completion. No worries. We're here for the monster fluid. You're hopefully either already carved or you'll be getting, hopefully, in the rewards. Nibble would have been a bonus to that. Okay, I managed to get him, but not quite on time. That's fine. Me too. I do think this is the quickest repeatable quest with the highest chances if you do the carving of the Khonshus. And as I announced, we are now in the middle of the ads. Thank you everybody for your patience with and during them. You'll get some... Oh, we did get some free rewards for killing him before the quest whisked us home. And Fury has not yet joined us. Well, no, 7 is already off. So if chat doesn't have any ones, that would be number 6 on the die. I do hope that you got the fluid you needed. You are welcome back anytime. It has been a lot of fun. Thank you very much for joining me. Well, in that case, we can switch over to a G rank hub. You're still welcome, and I'm still going to keep hunting for a while. Absolutely. So that is unfortunate. If you have time tomorrow or next week, and I'll be happy to help you out some more and get you that fluid. If I remember correctly, we do have to disconnect and make a new hub, and that is so far no. So good. Yeah, you'll get it another time, but it would have been nice had you had the chance, because that would have finished all of the materials. Well, enjoy tea or dinner. I think you talked about both before, so I'm not exactly sure, but enjoy your tea, and I hope you're going to have a lovely afternoon. Time-wise, now that I think about it, it would be more tea time for you. Let me get this info down. Okay, so you're using both of them interchangeably. I get it. Yeah, but if you have used those up, I don't think. Yeah, harvest tours or arena rewards. Think I have in the back of my mind. Okay, no, arena was wrong. I did miss that. You can get it from the DLC quest. Coal mine is needed from a hub quest called Coal Hearted. But you do need to deliver quite a bit more than is actually required to finish out the quest. So it's easy, but a bit on the you do need to prove some patience for that, but yeah, in general it's on the easy side. Does any of you have something they want to do? Okay, sure enough, yeah. I'm not using the cats very much for that. Okay, maybe the best idea would be to do some round robin stuff. If you also want to do some quests, I'll be starting out... Yeah, no, that's correct. Okay, we can go... I can go with Fury onto a quick... Yeah, on a quicker quest then. Yeah, so there is a quest that is just asking to be done right now. Let me take a look at these, and the first one. Weak to fire, I might take. Let's go hunt a quick Congalala while we wait for Bolt to return. Somebody is getting mounted. Although if you're using the striker style, then you do not have, as far as I know, you do not have the ability to vault with the insect glaive. You don't mount with glaive. So you're fighting striker style? Or just not using that particular part of your moveset? Okay, guild style. No, I did not miss him. But he's also not spawning here, he's spawning over here. Okay, that... was a big cloud, and I did miss the second cloud to jump through. I do want to break its hold over the mushroom. And I'm hoping for some territorial dung. Some territorial dung plus. Very nice. And he is rolling and bouncing around so much, I don't really have a lot of opportunities to charge my color. Did you get the Earth Crystal, or did you get a Slick Axe from that area? Bloody hell. That is not exactly what I was hoping for. None of them? Did you mean coal? You got that from Area 8? Sorry if I'm a little bit confused here. Yeah, absolutely. I'll be waiting for your return then. I still find it unfortunate that you have the great sword, the regenerating great sword, but you do not have the farm that was ahead of it. If only to walk through. It's really an area I'm really missing. Okay. Some nice rewards here. Some more horn coins. Haven't gotten many of those in quite a while because, well, the deviants are not quite up to the level where I could collect the horn coins. Dark, do you have anything at the moment in particular you want to go hunt? I don't quite have every EX unlocked yet. I just didn't push some of them quite as high. We can do the push up to EX though. So I have... so Dread Queen, for example, I'm missing a few levels. Jill Tusk I have. Silverwind, I'm missing the last one. Yeah, I haven't pushed all of them quite up to EX level yet. Yeah, that is the same one I'm missing. I'm rather close. I'm having a few I haven't quite pushed. And I don't mind, absolutely. I'm well equipped for it. I am going to be eating for a little bit more ice resistance, and every point is valuable after all. And G5 was a capture, if I remember correctly. Well, we can change that. Or we can start to change that. I'm not sure if we have enough time to get everything done in an hour 40 minutes. It's the polar regions. I do need to bring hot drinks. And I think I'm going to go a bit more on the careful side. And as I said, if I am not mistaken, it's a capture quest. Hunt. Okay, no, it's not. I don't need these then. And I am not usually eating for insurance. So let's focus that we are not going to be needing them. I think if we're pretty good on Tigrex, we have time until after Snow Baron. I did take... nah, that's okay. I'm probably going to go down to stamina increments before going full up. Okay, kicked me away there. Okay. Thank you. Welcome back, Mark. We're currently trying to unlock EX deviants, or in general some of the deviants for Bolt and for myself. This is both going to be helpful for Bolt and for myself. Okay, we did manage to do a decent amount of damage then to Tigrex here. Yeah, that roll did not help. And yes, Mark, you did hear Deviants. Okay. That is... Take Rex down. Oh, I'm sorry. I was trying to get you there, but was a little bit too late. Okay. Congrats on 2 additional Atalka. They are nice monsters. I do like Atalka. Cool to fight and gives a lot of great rewards. Sorry. Okay. Don't throw that in my direction, please. Oh, perfect. We'll be murdering like on his backside here. Bloody hell. Okay. Yeah, that is unfortunate. I do think that the bow... It's going to take a while, but I don't think it's the worst option to solo him. Or her, rather. Then again... with the big... Yeah, that is the biggest issue probably. That you're going to time out, and then you have the big rolls which are going to be troublesome. Yeah, I don't think he'll be too bad of an issue. I am going to replenish my hot drink though. Okay, that is some good damage onto one of the front legs. Ooh, she's doing a lot of damage with that attack. Oh, you kidding me? Oh, Gamoth, we are fighting our female, yes. Oh yeah, that's a blast I would not want to get hit by. Yeah, but they are quite dangerous monsters. And so for a normal hunter, this might be the most dangerous thing they'll ever get to see. Yes. Now the other front leg. Ah, that is unfortunate. Indeed. We can try again. This time with Mark. Or we can go for one of the other ones. Yeah. Every little bit helps. Okay, I did have something I personally forgot. It didn't come back to bite me. But now that I do think about it, I do want to bring it. And as I said, I do want to get these along because it just helps that little bit more to speed it up. That is correct. Well, it seems to be very strong. I personally would struggle. I will need practice before I can even call myself decent at it. And I think I'll be fine. Absolutely, don't worry. I hope you get all the pieces you need. Again, I am going for some more ice resistance. So I have the provision division, I have I have all of these things. Max potions, dust of life, everything is there. Good, that is going to be helpful. Hopefully we don't need it. You want your Monster Hunter... Oh. Are you talking about Monster Hunter 1 Fatalis design or your first monster? I'm not quite sure. I'm guessing you're talking about the first Monster Hunter's armor design? I don't quite remember it. But I do have a minute until you're back. So let me have a look. If I can get everything up as it should be again. Yeah. Maybe give me some more time to find the armor, but I'm not seeing it. This is all Monster Hunter World showcases. But that is not... And this one doesn't have a picture, only the materials needed. Oh yeah, the Fatalis Freedom Unites armor, that's really, really nice. But that is not what I'm actually looking for. Oh, this might be a comparison between the original and the... Yeah, okay. The original really did have something. Although the world is that a redesign that is in the world, or is that just a fan redesign? It's hard to say. It does seem that it is the world set indeed. Yeah. Shows how much time I haven't started Monster Hunter World in. Although, even then, it was not an armor I was really using a ton. I think out of all of the Fatalis armors, I used it the most in Freedom Unite, actually. But then again, I was either wearing Nargacuga armor for the evasion, I was wearing gold Rathian for the additional loot, or I had the Lavasioth armor for when we went gunning. Yeah, that is helpful. Although I am not sure how well it stacks with the Mega Demon, Mega Armor drugs, rather. And speaking of them, while we're waiting for Omega Armor skin, while we're waiting for Mark to be back, I'll be pushing some more of these up, and then fill up the normal pad here. I know that for attack at least, there seems to be a soft cap, after which attack doesn't really rise anymore. I don't think that you are selling catalysts, are you? Nah, she's not. Let's clean up the surplus items here. I do want to keep you. Oh, bloody hell, that is something. No. I do want to keep the rage here. I need to focus down here because this is mixed stuff I can put away with stuff I absolutely want to keep. I'll keep that one voucher. Okay. Chewing through. No, I don't want to keep that. I don't know if I need those anymore. I'd rather keep them then. I'm keeping the Hellblade powder. I'm keeping this. I can sell this and this. Okay, some other stuff I might have done a little mistakes with, but all in all, this is looking fine. And there we are. You got Weakener. I hope it is going to be useful. I'm not quite 100% on how it works. But as far as I remember, it limits the range that monsters can roll towards the lower end of the bracket. I have not sat down and taken the game apart to that degree before, though, so take it with a grain of salt. So that's like this. The others already ran ahead. Oh no, that's you. You can't buff yourself with those, can you? Thank you very much for the buffs. Okay. Let's heal up. Now that, again, unfortunate. There we are. No, that you can't jump through too early, but too late is also going to be painful. Yeah, those jumps are annoying, I'm guessing, as a gunner. As a blade master in Adept Longsword, I don't mind them so much. But as a gunner, that could absolutely be deadly. And I'm not getting the timings with him right at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, there's not much you can do with that. And he is quite prone to try and do that. Of course he's coming back tightly enough to hit me. Okay. Nice stun. Of course now Lagombi is taking issue with us as well. Okay. Tigrex, though, is now down. Time to be whooping some Lagombi butt. Dang, he got me with that. Okay, the rabbit is not calm, but it's okay. That's a good ride. That gives me time to fetch my support potions I ordered in. Let's leave that for Fury. If I try to combo there, I'm going to do more harm than good. Thank you, Mark, for this health. Okay, and that is Lagombi down. And we still have all 3 cards. Well, 2 cards, sorry. We did use the free one, but that's fine. There is a shiny, I am hoping. Okay. Should not disappear until I picked it up. And now we only have Gammoth herself left. Let me sharpen up. I did fight 2 monsters, and I do not want to need to require taking care of that interruption. Equal for the hot drinks. Okay, that was a scratch. But a scratch matters. Okay, that's a good mount, actually. Okay, someone... Bloody hell, ouch. Okay, I'm back up. Thank you. Doo-doo. Okay, let me get some distance. Okay, I'm back in the fight. That is another mount. That is a very good moment to put some damage into her. Yeah, that's the bulldozer. Unfortunate. Luckily, we do have enough over. Yeah, she did not enjoy that. I do need to... that was a quick grab of that snowball. Let me heal up. I do not trust her to not smash me at will. And I do want to be getting sharpness up in a moment. I have the opportunity for it. Okay. That was a very welcome revenge on the last Gammoth. Great hunt, everybody. Do, 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 do. GG indeed. Oh, the Polycos are really, really strong. Fair enough, we can try. I don't need to clear the EX quests solo first try, I can just sit down and practice and be able to do it at one point. That is good. A good amount of horn coins. That is 4 and 3, absolutely. So if you do want to try Bolt, I'm up for it. If not, we might go sit down and unlock a few more of the deviants for you. Although... Okay. I'll be bringing hot drinks, max potions. Let me have a look. Where are the mega nutrients? And I just saw we are having some ads incoming. Thank you, everybody who is getting them. Thank you very much for your patience with and during the ads. It is very much appreciated. Thank you. Okay. Got some push for some additional healing. I hope they deliver. Okay. Okay, I cannot use provision division. Then let's cancel the drop. So I have my 20 mega potions. I have a few more max potions for emergencies. Not as many as the toadstools would suggest, but I have a few more. I think Mark has also already eaten. And I see that Mark has decided to shout. He didn't. It is, though, good to know that he is objecting to the attacks of Gammoth. Let's hope the judge sees it the same way and will then block Gammoth from ever attacking again, although I do not quite think that's how it works. Then we're going to try and we're going to see how far we can get. For the most trusted Y Academy hunters. Fair enough. Okay, Fury. Oh, okay. No, it's fine. It was just weird to see you drop off. I was thinking of a disconnect, but that would have rather said left the quest if I remember correctly. I can post it as well, but if you do want to get your tickets, that's absolutely fine. I'm going to put vouchers down for everybody. Do you want to? Okay, you're accepting it. Okay, I'm just double checking now. Indeed, toadstools and... Okay, the fusion doesn't matter all that much to me at the moment, so I don't mind. Okay, only the one who posts the quest gets the check mark. Okay, so it works like the urgent quests first time around. Okay, that is actually nice. That is actually really quite nice, because I did want... when I sat down to... So some years back I decided that if I do the EX quests, I did want to do them all solo. And as such I don't have the check mark clearing the quest out for me if I don't accept it. That's nice actually. So I can still push the check mark for when I was able to do them solo. Although that now might not happen quite that way after all, but it might now. But before I worry my head about that too much now, I better I can get my head into the game and focus on bringing that Gammoth down. And yeah, thank you very much for the offer, but I don't mind it as much for those reasons. So if I don't have the check mark, I'm actually positive about that in a way. And I'm rambling now. Okay. Yeah, there is indeed nothing in the chest, and that seems to be a disconnect from Fury. Elder Frost is just boring. Okay. The universe is conspiring against us a little bit here. Okay, I am wondering about that exactly a little bit, because I've heard that Stonefist is easy as an EX. Well, it is what it is. How does it go? Alle guten Dinge sind drei. And with that, our third attempt should be working out perfectly then. It is what it is. It's fine. So foodie is for you personally. So your health, your attack bonuses and all of that stay active should you cart, and insurance just doesn't count the first cart of the group. So you would suggest heavy bowgun for Stonefist. I can see it. I'm not sure if I would not prefer a rapid fire thunder or pierce from a light bowgun. But I do think I'm going to keep my first tries at least. I'm not sure if I'll manage to finish it up with longswords, so I might struggle with a longsword for a while and then take the advice, so to say, and switch to a weapon more suited. And I also think if you have like the elemental resistances or like I have an attack up that is also being kept by foodie. Oh, heavy bow. Sorry. Is that a specific... Is that a name of a specific bow? For I... do not... I'm not quite sure if I remember that. Yeah, it is... It is quite misreadable on that regard. Oh, I see. So heavy is doing more damage and allowing you to break stuff more quickly, maybe acting as a blunt attack. Sorry, I'm purely speculating here. You say you're focusing on a short type. Okay. I'm happy that kicked me out of the snowman. And nothing more. Okay, so no matter how much you... Okay, that's not what I wanted to see after that evade. So basically you don't have to worry with a heavy projectile that half of your spread or half of your... Bloody hell. Sorry about that. I thought I was at a safe distance. Yeah, that is indeed nice. Okay. Okay. Gammoth is really not wanting to cooperate. Well, it is EX. And I can imagine it for an EX quest that a mounting animation is strong enough to do that. I'm not sure if it's a moment of can't, but I do not have anything. I don't have a good bow or bow gun against her. Have a great rest of your Saturday afternoon, Mark, or evening as we're getting towards the evening. And thank you for having joined us. And I hope, as I said, have a good time. Yeah, she's not really in a cooperative mood. And I'm not sure how that would work. Okay. That heavy areas are affected by gravity. I'm not sure how much of an issue that is, if you know it, so you can plan for it. But having the widest critical distance is really nice. Control glaive, so basically to try and mount and then 2 bow guns. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. They are very strong but tricky to use. Makes sense. But practice can help with anything. What glaive are you would usually be used to hunt the last Elder Frost there? Okay, for some reason I haven't crafted that one yet. I don't mind hunting something else. I'm curious enough that Snake IG, okay. Yeah, power, if you do want power, that would absolutely make sense. Let me put it into the list. Okay, no idea where it's coming from. And I'm looking at the wrong end to see if I have some luck. No. Para and mounting. Okay. Can't create it right now, so I need to have a look at it later. Bolt, what else would you want to go hunt then? I don't mind if you want to try to unlock some more of the deviants you don't have yet. Although I'm not exactly sure what the criteria for that is. I need to research that. Okay, that is not a position the cup should be, even if I do want to reposition my... Oh wait, didn't even get the G5. The passcode should be 1118. No, it's not. It's 3060. 1118 was the other one, and I just then remembered that I forgot to pin it. There we go. That's the code and the... It's not mandatory, but it's probably the fastest and the easiest method to get her down. I've never been all that interested in layering my armor, but now I feel like I'm the only odd one out. But again, it's fine. I don't really mind not having layered armor. It's not that important to me. Indeed. I have it unlocked, except for the deviants I haven't soloed yet, so to say. But everybody else was wearing layered armor, so I was the only one not blinking. That's what got me to the thought that I, as so far, have not put up any effort to do that. Yogo Paraglaive. If para is that useful, I can't really call a glaive to help, but I do have yeah, that is correct. That is indeed going to feel bad if... Yeah, you can't really make a huge amount of... fuse it into an amount of different armors. You do have to get it right the first time. Okay, let's try this again. Some Mega Nutrients and some Dragon Toadstools. Can't bring any more honey. Although it sounds silly, it could be useful if I start running out at the end. While not perfect, I do think it's going to help out compared to last time. Yeah, okay, I'm going to need to eat a lot of steaks. You used Kirin on Hayabusa. Yeah, well, fair. That's fair. I do think taking an armor you enjoy is great. I am probably not the most efficient paralyzer. Longsword, I don't think is the best weapon to bring para on, but it is my best weapon, and as such I'd rather have a weapon that I'm really good at rather than the best weapon whose potential I cannot reach. Was not a smart idea. Okay, I do need to heal this up. I don't want to risk anything. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize she was coming towards me until it was too late. Okay. Yeah, I just sharpened, that's fine. Okay, that is coming either towards me or Dark. Okay, she really pulled that tight. Not exactly where I wanted to travel to, but it's a charge up. I'll be happily taking it. Nice. And I am fully back up to the... Okay. That went really nice. I'm sorry for that one card there. But yeah, I was just a little too close to her when she spun around there. Yeah, thank you everybody, and thank you Tira as well. That was a really good hunt. Yeah, it's not, you're not completely wrong on that, but it felt bad because I really was of the opinion that I was out of her range for the spin, which unfortunately I was not. Well, I hope you got some quality rest, Tira, and that you are now a lot more awake and able to enjoy your Saturday. Yeah, I'm happy to get some more tickets here. Very nice. Ooh, that's a lot for the melt grinder. I think I got one as well, and congratulations on it. And she was the biggest Elder Frost I ever fought. A nice deluxe color, a nice deluxe ticket there. Okay, yeah, in a way that makes sense. The last big grind is a while back already, so... Nice. That is very nice indeed. That's a good white color there. Indeed, you'd still have the issue of the smaller crowns, but at least you don't need to worry about the upper end. There they are. And also one thing, if you do want to grind for the lower sizes on the crowns there, then you don't need to... you know what quest not to take. And I do want to check something now. Because... well, fair enough. Ah, there we are. Okay. Seriously, something I was unaware of. Cool. Cool. Probably because I don't mix about with color as much, and usually if I do, I select a solid RGB color. Well, I do have a little bit more time. If you want to, we can go fetch those. I think I'll be bringing another weapon for that, though. Yeah, I'm going to clean up the talisman mess another time. And I hope... I know Fury just went out to collect the dark pieces he wanted. Yeah, don't mind me. That is also fair enough. Thank you very much for the hunts. We did lose a bit of time there for Elder Frost, but it's been fun, so don't worry about it. And getting some breakfast is a good idea. I'm not sure exactly what time it is for you, but I'd say at least mid-morning already. Oh, that's a good one. I can use some more of his hyper material as well. Yeah, doesn't... Well, I should be eating for dragon resistance. Yeah, fair enough. If you enjoyed it, that is the most important part, Tira. Okay. I don't want to get clobbered by unlucky cats, so I'll bring the ancient potion that should take care of anything it can throw at me. Well, if you want to count it like that, on the other hand, you did join into the stream at around 7 o'clock, so if you need anybody to vouch that you got up early, I can do so. Okay, no idea how you'd call that in English. Give me a second. Yeah, okay. Well, if you think about it for more than a little bit, but liver dumplings, yeah, that makes sense. Absolutely, I hope you're going to have a great lurk and, as I said, a great rest of your Saturday. So yeah, I had some liver dumplings with mashed potatoes for lunch today. And lasagna is also a very delicious dish. Yeah, okay, I'm not surprised. But this is actually quite nice in comparison to also losing my entire health. Maybe I wouldn't have needed to drink the potion, but... If I don't, I'll just be stocking them in my inventory until the end of time, so putting them to use from at least now and then is a good idea. Okay, that was not a hit I was expecting. I thought I was far enough behind him, but I'll take it. Thank you. Okay, I've mounted him. Okay, quite tame. The single scream is not going to do much. Down he comes. Okay, that's a crack you want to hear. There we go. Okay. I'd like to get out of there. So it's now above freezing. The rest of the snow should get to melting. And I hope you're going to have a lot more comfortable days. But I am happy to hear that it has warmed up for you. Okay, I'm hitting my entryway curse again. Okay. Maybe it's less of a curse and more of me not knowing where to hit a monster if it's going into an entryway. Yeah, I'm going to go out again, no? No, not this time. He did stay far enough forward this time. That is unfortunate. There we go. Unfortunately, he ran over the field towards Raven. And the less he is accosting Raven, the easier it is for him. Okay, that was the wrong button. I wanted to put my sword away so I could run after him. Thank you. Thank you again. Yeah, okay. Earthquaked. Yeah, that's unfortunate. And he is stomping away, looking for a bath. Shouldn't have tried to munch one of us. Thank you. Okay, nice. Thank you, Raven. Okay, nice. Okay, I'm fine. I'm even running out. That was not planned. But I will be back in a jiffy. Although I might have extended that jiffy a little bit had I known my stamina was going to go down by one more step. Yeah, I'm going to have a quick steak. And I can deal with that damage. Okay, he is... sorry. Happily lazing about. Sorry, I got into your way there, Raven. Okay. Unfortunate. He is a tough one when he's, especially when he's hyper. Unfortunately, I do not really have time today for another long quest. So if you want to go for a short one... Sorry, what do you mean you loaded back in? Oh, you left the area loaded back in. Yeah, honestly, there's not much you can do there. That is just the way it goes sometimes. I've had more than enough load-in cards and then load-in almost cards. Where you thought you should have carted, but the game was still lenient enough not to cart you. It's part of the game. That's absolutely fine. That is true. As I said, I do not have time for very much longer. My stream time goes up to 18 o'clock Central European time, which is in about 4 minutes. And I do have things that I do need to do after stream today, so I cannot really pull it much longer. So much so that, in fact, I am thinking that I do need to finish here if I do want to end stream on time. Sorry, I would have liked to go again, even with a Hyper Diablos. Unfortunately, yeah, now looking at the clock, I just don't really have the time. If you want, I'll be back for more tomorrow. I'll be needing to, unfortunately, leave you here today, everybody. Thank you, everybody who joined me on the hunts from beginning to end. I've had a lot of fun today. And yeah, I hope that you're going to have a lovely rest of your Saturday, but... Oh yeah, definitely, thank you. I thought I had yours already. In case you can accept them. So, yeah. Goodbye, everybody. And thank you for all the great hunts today. Before I'm actually closing out stream completely, though, I do want to go through my schedule for, well, the upcoming week. Tomorrow, Monday, next Friday, and next Saturday. I don't think there is going to be anything special, so I'll be able to stream as usual from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European time. Sunday and Saturday, it's the weekend, it's Monster Hunter as usual. So if you do want to join me for some more hunts tomorrow, next week, Saturday, I'll be there with more Monster Hunter. And then next Monday and Friday, I'll be continuing my journey through Mass Effect 2. It's been a while since I played that game, and I'm still enjoying it very, very much. I have some niggles that have grown stronger over the years, but right now is not the time to go into that. If you do want to know more, you need to join me Monday or Friday from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European time, which, same for the weekend, is from 7 to 12 Eastern Standard Time. So, yeah. And then on Thursday, more Supreme Commander from 15 to 18 o'clock Central European Time, or from 9 to 12 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, respectively. And with that, I am going to... I am sorry, Mark. That's... Unfortunately, I'm happy you're back, but unfortunately I have to leave now and stream. As I said, I do have something I need to take care of after stream. As always... Oh, no. No, I do have the time to snooze the ads. Phew. As always, if you do have suggestions for the raid, let me know in chat, and I'll be taking that under consideration. I do have an idea. There is not very many people playing Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, and those that are playing are... Most of those that are playing are Japanese, which might be good for practice for me, but most of my chat is not going to be able to understand anything, so that is not worth very much. But going through my list there, Jal is streaming some more today. He is doing any percent speedrun attempts for under 2 hours 21, and he is currently at Xenojiva, although I think he is warming up. So if you don't have any suggestions, I think we'll be raiding over to him. As always with raids, please be nice and please be kind. all of that behind me, all of that rambling behind me. If I do ramble too much, maybe put a break on in chat. Maybe I need to get an emote for that. Thank you very much, everybody who has joined my stream today. It means a lot to me. I hope that you are going to have a lovely rest of your Saturday. And I hope to see you soon, hopefully tomorrow. But if not, until we do meet each other again, I am going to be wishing you the best of times. And until then, goodbye.